And I'm here now. Well, I guess not. There I am. Hi, I'm here now. I kind of expected that to take longer for the little me to show up. Hi, it's me. I'm here now. I am occupying the bottom right corner of the stream window. You remember me? Oh, cool. If you ever feel sad, pop on Tubi. I don't know what that is, but that sounds entertaining. Okay, let's let's fucking slay the beast, why don't we? We have to we have to kill the Jonathan Blow in our heads. Okay. So what's the plan here? Because like I could go around to try and find the go around try and find like the movies. There's the ship I still need to investigate. I would go do the mountain now, but I remember hearing about a point of no return somewhere, and I don't really know where that is or if it's telegraphed at all. Knowing this game, probably not. Um, the point of no return is the very last bit of the game, and it's telegraphed to hell. Okay, so I'm good to just head to the mountain now then, and I'll still be able to like come back and do other stuff. Or should I leave the mountain for later? Yep, yep. Okay. In that case, let's go see what all the laser. Let's go see what all the hubbub's about. This is not taking me. No, this is the way up to the mountain. We go past the color lab. Clearing as much of the mountain as possible first is probably good, so I'm not rushing to try and end on time otherwise. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, well, let's get to it then. Oh, the mountain is a puzzle. I should have foreseen this. Can I get through here? No. Shoutouts to statues. Actually, these statues specifically do not shout out on account of they are on top of the puzzle and making it much more difficult. All right, how do I tackle this? I'm gonna need a path from here to there. Maybe if I just a little bit of that. No. If you had a boyfriend, it would be Michelangelo's David. Like the statue or the guy that the statue is depicting. The statue? That's fair. So I need to... Are you standing on top of a black square? You are standing on top of a black square. Okay, so I need to isolate the black squares. Or the white square. One of these needs to be isolated. I think we do a little bit of like... very, just like astoundingly inconveniently placed statues. It was like really causing problems for the whole operation here. Maybe right here. Maybe this'll do. Just swing around, but no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because I need to get back around here somehow. There's a little shoe in the way. Maybe if we go like this, swing it around. No. Oh, maybe. Ooh. Yeah. We start here. We start here. Swing it around here. Okay. Where are we parking this bad boy? I'm being told to hydrate. Question is... you want to use witchcraft on a statue? To, like, animate it, you mean? Okay, so this feels like an angle, because that would, like, let me get around this one. To make it come alive. That's fair. Now the question is, would you then assemble some kind of army, or would you do it strictly for peaceful means? To kiss one? That's fair. Well, statues are generally cold, yeah? I mean, I guess... animated, normally inanimate partners are in season. Jonathan Blow. Hang on. Let me just... before I think about smooching statues, I need to figure out how to get this line from one end of the thing to another, while also fulfilling the conditions as laid out by these little squares. I think this action, this is good. What we're doing here, this little slice is good. Depending on the statue, you might be able to get 2 in 1 with that one. I'm struggling to conceptualize here. So, like, what if I just can't see the other white square? Does that mean it no longer exists? If I just obscure the white square from view, does this game take object permanence into account, I guess is my question. Oh. If I simply close my eyes, the video game can't hurt me. Yeah, exactly. I can imagine the level complete screen in my mind. I just barely can't slip it under the foot. Is there, like... maybe there's some kind of indicator Why are you so upset? Mm, you're like aghast. Oh, there's a stone laptop here. And then you're just chill. You've got your uh whatever implement that is. She's telling him about something she witnessed. Damn. And then he's like, "No, that's impossible. No one's ever witnessed before." You know what? Why do I feel like you've got a puzzle up there? No, it's just stone. Unless I need to get a different angle on it. Okay, so let's have a look at the floor here. Maybe there's some clues as to where I could stand. Oh, flower. Cute. Hmm. There's something here, perhaps. No? Well. Hmm. Can't help but feel like the entire color swamp is an environmental puzzle. And I remember thinking that while I was going through it. Oh, hello. Because there's like I have high standards. No, not really. Okay, so what? Maybe this is the angle. Oh yeah, maybe it's the yellow lines. Actually, that's probably exactly it. Okay, so what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Didn't work. Oh no, I absolutely lucked out with wife. Wife is absolutely the best possible wife. Uh, the 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 point I'm trying to make is I'm easy. That's really the moral of the story here. Easy like Sunday morning, exactly. How am I meant to... Well, now I'm a little confused. I can't... This damn statue. I really hope the stream doesn't get dead-walled, fucking deadlocked. The fucking... Like, right at the entrance of the mountain because I didn't realize the entrance of the mountain was gonna be a whole puzzle, which really I should know better by now. I really should. All right. So what is the angle here? I assume there's going to be one solution from each of these yellow lines. Can't tell what. Hi, wife. Did you hit something?
I stubbed my toe against the corner of the couch.
That is
Fine.
that is unfortunate.
I think someone put a hex on me when I wasn't paying attention.
Mostly just finding the angle. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've gathered. And I assume this is 3 solutions because there's 3 entryways and 3 exits. Question is, where's the angle? It's like here. It's like this feels promising, right? Like if we just, but the problem is this gap here means I can't just swoop around and come over here and scoop this up. Although even if I did do that, I wouldn't be able to get to the exit because of the damn legs. There's legs all up in my puzzle. I wish I had functioning arms. I could, like, maybe move the statues. They don't seem to be secured to anything. I mean, they're probably heavy, but I just, you know, push them over. SMH. Alright, let's see if we can't find something from this angle. This also seems promising. We just, like, right on over here. The game isn't the mover now. Oh, well, there's one. Okay. And I should not be able to because there's legs in the way. All right, so that's one. We got that one. Now, so that pretty much confirms to me that standing on these is the idea. Oh, there's like a whole thing down there, isn't it? Met a random guy, said his name is Atlas. What's his take on carrying heavy objects? Just, you know, curious. Because, like, I can come over here, but that doesn't work. So what if I was to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? I see. It's like, it's close. If I could just, like... If I could just go either this way or around that way. This one might also be a non-starter. I really like this start. Because that feels like the solution for that particular entryway. But I don't know where to go from here. Because I can't sneak past here. What if I did this? It's just there's not enough space for me to maneuver around here. Maybe if I, like, get a different angle? Oh, this might do it. Hang on, this might be it. Because if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking... No, because then I can't come back around. Because, like, this one I got when I was standing right on the thing. When I was standing right on the yellow line. Let's have a look at this. But what if, maybe a little bit of this action? But I can't. Hmm. I think this might be on the right track. The question is, how do I isolate you? You are the problem on account of this whole foot action here. It's just causing a lot of distress. Did I see what that guy Narcissus is doing? I did not. What is he doing? Hmm. Man, that Narcissus guy is so full of himself. If only there was, like, a word to describe that. Okay. I'm a little bit stumped. But not a lot of it stumped. Okay. So I got the one here. I swooped it around. I got the little whoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doop. That one I got. Doubt... Because this one doesn't work. Because I can't, like, get around there, and I can't get around there. It's just not gonna work. And then I can't even access that one. So I do think that this is gonna be, you know, each angle is gonna have their own, you know, sort of angle of attack here. I think maybe this side I should be looking at. Such an inconvenient statue. How dare you be so inconvenient? I'm gonna witness you so hard. Look at me witness you. That's... Wait a minute. I fucking see you, you son of a bitch. You. You. Where do you begin? This seems... This is this has to be something. It can't be nothing. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. I have the angle. I have the angle. Where? Ah! Da! Oh, you son of a bitch. Gotcha! Oh, that's a tricky one. That is a nasty one. Oh my god. Bastard behavior. Alright. Back to the actual puzzle. And that was a fun little diversion, a little morale boost. But it's time to get to work. I need to get my witness on. This feels like what I need to do, but I don't know. I don't know how to enact the plan here. Let's try thinking outside the box a little. Maybe we go in these, like, interstitial bits here. And that'll help out. I mean, I can already tell this one's not gonna work. It's like looking around the room when you're stuck on a test, but then you see a bonus question engraved on the ceiling. That's actually what it's like. Evil. Evil. You're still, like, you're not clear here yet, either. I've got my eye on you. Oh, wait a minute. Two. There's two of them. And then, guess what? Three. Fucking... Jonathan Blow. Okay. Yeah, because that was there, and there. Yeah, okay. That's the clear-cut ones that I can see. All right. What is the deal with the entrance to the mountain? What do you seek of me, Mountain Chan? I'm personifying you now because humans have a very strong ability to personify and add, like, human characteristics to things that are not human. We see things. We're like naturally predisposed to seeing faces and things that do not have faces on account of our social nature. Look up Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 for more information. Paradolia? I'm pretty sure it's Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Okay, let's... Maybe we think a little out of the box here. So what I need is these two are black, these two are white. They need to be isolated as per the rules of the puzzle. So either both of the black squares need to be sanctioned off, or both of the white squares need to be sanctioned off. One way or the other, squares gotta be, you know, separated in some such manner. I think you're getting Mandela effect where Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 was called Paradolia in your universe. Exactly. Okay. What's going on here? Alright, so I guess let's just think, what would I need to do in order to just solve the puzzle if the statues were not here? I think that's something we can maybe benefit from examining. Hold on, wait a minute. No, because there's no way to loop back around. That's the problem, is that these expertly placed gaps here prevent the easy solution. Because I'd be able to swoop around here and then come back around and go there, but I can't do that on account of the circumstances. So what other options would I have? Well, I could swoop around, block these like that and there, but then I'd need to come back around. I could do this. That doesn't work. I'm witnessing it. We're definitely witnessing it. I feel like I'm on the right track with the standing on the yellow lines, but I could be completely making that up. I got no clue. And then I'd be able to swoop around and sweep it in there, but I can't do that on account of the circumstances. That being this gap here. It's not even the statues this time, it's just this gap. This is quite a toothsome conundrum. And I'm using words like toothsome, so you know it's real. Also, what is this statue up to, anyway? Like, languishing on top of the arch here? And you're also stone. Very cool, very cool to see all the lasers pointed up here. You gotta have a languisher in your party of whatever these people are here to do. It's true. Every RPG party needs the languisher. You know, they probably have an ability that sacrifices their health to do damage. Like this, like the self-hitter in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, the Flagellant, I think, is the one that... I think there's more than one that does self-damage, but I know Flagellant does, because, you know, that's like the whole flagellation thing. Hang on. I just need to see. Just this little sanity check here. Does this tree have anything to do with it? Seems doubtful, but not impossible. I'm just kind of looking around so I can look at anything other than that puzzle. The puzzles are in the trees. It's true. And they're also in the ocean and on the mountain. There's puzzles everywhere. It's a puzzle world out here. And I am the puzzle master, except I'm not the puzzle master because I don't know where to look at this thing from. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. Oh. This box... It's got all the... This box has all the symbols from the map on it. This is a lore moment. Something? Oh, okay, focus, focus, focus on the battle. It's fourth quarter. Maybe I get like an angle between the legs here. No, Go around. You're like stepping on this passageway, and it's really, you're really ticking me off. You're barking up the wrong dogwood or something. I don't know. However the saying goes. I guess it's barking up the wrong tree, which is like a dogwood. It's like Pandora's box, but for puzzles. If you open it, all the puzzles of the world will be unleashed, and all that remains will be witness, I guess. Yeah, I think if you open Pandora's box, everyone gets turned to stone, and then puzzles show up everywhere, and it is the job of nondescript witnessmen to solve all the puzzles, and I don't think anyone's gonna come back from this, but, you know. The puzzles will be solved, which will be, if nothing else, emotionally satisfying. Like how Bowser turned all of the Koopa Kingdom into all of the toads into bricks, and then Mario shows up and starts smashing them. Which that's like a really. Do you think they knew? Was that like a localization thing, or was that like, you know, it was a different team writing the lore than was making the game, or like writing the book? This is exactly like Mario. Yeah, the witness really is like a Mario allegory. Like, you know how things are like Jesus allegories? The witness is a Mario allegory. That's That's really what I'm going for here. The Witness, the Mario-like, perchance. We should start calling platformers Mario-likes so we can, like, maximize being obnoxious. I think that would only have negative effects, and I think it would be very cool. Alright, so what if we did that? Okay, yeah, hang on, she's cooking, she burnt down the kitchen, it's gone, everything's gone, she's lost everything. Wait, no, there, no. It's this whole kerfuffle over here with the black square and the cord and the foot and the... Ah! Starfield, you mean your little asteroids like? See, Salty understands. Salty gets it. We're on the same page here. And then we also need to get, like, super anachronistic with it, so we can call... We should call, like, Doom a Halo-like. Is it not enough to call The Witness out as a Metroidvania? No, we need to maximize the we need to maximize the terrible naming conventions. Like, speaking of Metroidvanias, does anyone else think it's a little bit fucked up that the first Castlevania game is not a Metroidvania? Because it's not. It does not. It's like just a linear, level by level platformer. So one of the like the original game in the series that coined the genre is not part of that genre, which is... It's so fucked up. Can I, like... Okay, I thought maybe I could, like, drag the puzzle along the cord here, but no. Well, okay, so I guess... Time to take a step back, ask myself, what am I missing? What's going on down there? There's like a glass pane? Oh, wobbly wobbly down there? Oh, is that a screen? I'm spoiling myself on the contents of the mountain. Castlevania is a Mario-like! Yes! Okay, now we're really in it. I love this. I love this for us. Okay, so... The truth always does hurt, but we have to bring it to light. Had to be done. Alright, let's just try and hit all these interstitiary angles here. What about this angle? This angle seems like it could be something. We just sneak around over here, and then there's a foot in the god-dang path. But hang on, that... No, because the only reason we're able to sneak out here is because we're at this angle. If we were to go back this way to move the foot out of the way, now we can't go out that way. And guess what? Now we're back to standing on this one, which we've been trying to do for 18 years. Android 18, even. And I'd be able to sweep over here, but I can't sweep over there because there's a thingy in the way. Ooh, Jonathan Blow. Wait a minute. Where's the exit for this one? It's over there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure is. Damn it. Okay, so if I'm standing here, it can't be this starting point because that can't even. There's no way for me to even get to over there. So it's got to be. I really I like this. I like this because that seems like the perfect way to use this little space here to isolate that one square. But then I have no way of isolating the other square unless I did. Is there like what about this? What about this thing? Because that lets us do this. But the question remains is how do we isolate the squares, which has always been the question. But can we do that? Come on, don't do this to me. Ah! There we go. Okay, so that's an angle. That's another angle. And we're not exactly standing on that one, but we were, like, kind of standing on it. A little to the right of it, but... Okay, so that's two. We got this one already. Now let's have a look here. We gotta bring that to here, somehow. So that... Okay, so we gotta bring this down here and meet all the requirements. You know, the classic. So let's just throw out the stand on the 3 yellow lines thing for the time being. Let's just try and find a good angle that lets us do everything we need to do. What if we just, like, stood on top of the thing? What if we became one of the obnoxiously placed statues? Would that be beneficial in any way, shape, or form? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. Alright, so what if... I'm not going to mention fast food again. Or disguising it as my own cooking, because that's dishonest. You know why? Because that'd be dishonest if I were to disguise fast food as my own cooking. Okay, I think just get past the foot here. If I could sneak around here, I could just do that, and then that would work. But that doesn't seem to be doable. At least not in my current state. Because I just swoop around, and then what? I need some way to come back around. Maybe if we get a different angle here? No, because that is going to cause a whole nother kerfuffle of how do I block that off, and yeah, that's going to be a foot in the way. Alright. So there is no angle which lets us get a full go-around on this foot here. Maybe... No, we've already done that angle. Okay, so what if we do, like, this? Just get real far back. Seal that off. Seal it away like, you know, the demon stone. I don't know. So could we potentially, is it possible, could it be conceived of okay, so we can go ahead and, like, eliminate any angle that doesn't give us a view of either this or that. We have narrowed down our range of attack here Now we just need to figure out, because it's like you know, we're positioning our units, except instead of units, it's John Witness, and instead of like attacks and weapons and spells, he has the power to witness, which is like that's like, you know, the greatest power of all, I guess. I don't know. So this doesn't work. That just fully doesn't work. Yeah, sorry, I had to make a video game analogy because that's the only way I'm able to understand things. Think maybe through the legs here might be something we want to look at. This feels like it could potentially be the solution. But I mean, I guess a lot of things feel like they could potentially be the solution. I mean that it's tough work being a potential solution, you know? Like you gotta look convincing and, you know, figure out like where you can stand in order to seem the most enticing and, you know, do like flips and stuff. You have to be able to do flips. That's like the main thing about it. Okay, so there's got to be like a sweet spot angle that lets me do everything I've ever wanted. And have I ever had a dream that when you... Okay, so I it feels like this little slice here, because that's gonna let us neatly cut off that. Sweetheart, please stop saying you've upgraded your confidant level with me. I'm trying to propose to you. I'm gonna get a good social link from this. It's just this little thing right here. Problem. Problematic. I was describing job interviews. Yeah, yeah, I kind of was actually. Okay. What if, and now just hear me out. This is gonna sound a little crazy, but what if I were to eat spaghetti and then refuel my brain with spaghetti? Wouldn't that be crazy? I take one bite of spaghetti and the solution immediately pops into my head. Is that why they call it your noodle? I think it is. The I think the correlation between brain and spaghetti is much. There is much correlation. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Because, like, there's gotta be a reason this tree is here at, like, standing height, right? This looks so sus. Like Among Us, even. Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. This tree is Among Us-like. It's true! It is an Among Us-like. It's a town of Salem, like, yeah. Okay, let's just leave the tree. We'll leave the tree for now. But I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You hear me? I don't think trees can hear. Can trees hear? Is that like a thing trees can do? Like some kind of tree ear organ type thing? Well, this is like almost it, but it's just that. It's just I gotta get to this square somehow, and there's no way I'm doing it from this angle. Yeah, there's actually just no way I can reach it from this angle. Corn does have ears. The implications for trees more broadly are yet to be explored. Hmm. So we'll have to send a survey team out to investigate. Hmm. I am all of me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to pet the moderators while they're on duty. It distracts them. Hmm, hmm, hmm. What if I get really close? Ooh, what if I get really close? Nope, this is the same problem. I can't get back around. The same problem as it is in every time I've tried it. So what if I do this? Hang on, wait. This could be something. Oh, I got the angle. I got the angle. This is exactly what I wanted to do, and now I've done it because I got the angle. Alright, well, take me home. Cameras. Cameras set up all over the world. Goddamn panopticon out there. to goddamn surveillance state and witness land. How deep does this go? 1 puzzle per hour? Oh no. Don't phrase it like that. How deep does this go? Gotta find out. I should eat food to restore my health. Oh, hello. You're a puzzle. Very inconveniently angled puzzle. I can't quite make out what you've got going on there. Is this the doing puzzles from very far away puzzle? No, we gotta do whatever this is. Oh. Hi there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like that one screensaver. You know the one. Okay. So, we're back to normal puzzles land. Nope. I fucked up. Do this. Nyum. Oh, I see. Yeah, normal in quotation marks. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I said that after I sneezed. Alright, so we gotta swoop it around here so that we can have a nice little view of those puzzles on the wall there. And then... Thank you. I'm now understanding the difficulty here. Well, no, we just do the same thing we did last time. No, because it has to go... We gotta take it around this, like, center column here. So we can't quite do the obvious solution. What if we just did this? We'll go to that wall first. Scan lines are blocking the hexagons. That's okay. Goddamn madhouse out here. In the mountain. This is just unnecessary torture. That seems to be the primary, like, MO here. There we go. Ugh, okay, so I gotta figure out how to get over there. They're censoring my shit like a Japanese publisher. They're putting black lines all over my shit right now. Okay. Let's just... This is a very inconvenient puzzle. I guess that's kind of the name of the game, is inconvenient puzzles. Alright, so just get a little bit of whoop. That don't work, do it. Hmm. There we go. Oh, this is evil. Why are you in here? What are you doing in here? Did you die? Oh. I didn't realize I could step up here. Hello.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in the laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon designs contingencies and observes their effects.
Okay, so that changes things.
His
This path
apparatus
here
exerts
changes
a
things,
conspicuous
because that means we can,
control
like,
pigeon, but
we can
must
get
not
through
overlook the
here
control
and then
exerted
come
by
back
the
out
pigeon.
this way.
The behavior of the pigeon has
All right,
determined
let's,
the design of the apparatus and the procedures in which it is used. Some
I'm just
such
gonna-
reciprocal control is characteristic of all
So we
science.
can do
As Francis Bacon
that.
read, nature, to be commanded, must be obeyed. The scientist
And
who
we'd be able to
designs
come out
a
this way.
cyclotron is under the
Is
control
there
of
any
the
way we can make
Department's
this
instrument.
action happen?
The behavior with which a parent
Oh, what if,
controls his child,
what if we
either
did?
aversively or through positive reinforcement, is
Ooh,
shaped and maintained by the child's responses.
Ooh.
A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained
Oh,
by his
oops.
success in changing that behavior. A
'Cause
government
it's-
or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness.
because
in
it's right in the
controlling
middle
a
here,
citizen
so we would
or
have to do
group.
something like that and then that.
An
And that's how
employer
we can get
induces
through
his
it.
employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems determined by their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students. In a very real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver, the child, the parent, the patient, the therapist, the citizen, the government, the communicant, the priest, the employee, the employer.
Can we get like
and the
this? Can
student,
we get this
the
angle
teacher.
going?
B.F. Skinner, 1971.
Oh, we sure can. Okay, so that should get us access to that whole side wall. So, to what end, I'm not entirely sure, admittedly. Also, we can get access to that second puzzle. What the hell is this? Why are we doing this? What is the point of this? Why? This is... Jonathan Blow. Nope, I missed. That... So unnecessary. It's like... unbelievably unnecessary. This isn't even a puzzle. This is just... I sure hope you can see good. There we go. We had to fuck with visually impaired people a little more before the end of the game. This, like, genuinely, unironically, this might be the most ableist game I've ever played. Holy shit. Witness Land is not wheelchair accessible. That's all I'm saying. What the... I'm gonna get some spaghetti. What are we doing here? Why? To what end? This just sucks. This just sucks. Alright, okay, let's go. there is a legitimately an eye strain warning for an upcoming set. Oh, joy. So there's one over there. There's one there. Okay, so we Wow, this sucks. Oh my god. This is like unapologetic. Okay, so there's a hexagon here. All right, so there's a hexagon here and a hexagon there. Making sure. All right, the hexagon here, hexagon there. I'm tempted to just like remake the puzzle on like Paint.net or whatever and solve it there, because this is like no, hang on. I I could probably do this. It's just not gonna be fun. Legitimately probably the move. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna not notepad. Don't mind me, just gonna just gonna make a nice neat little grid here. Okay, and then we just gotta so white, black, white, black, black, white. Right? So it's white, black, white. No, white, black, white. Nope, that's not. Game capture? Okay, there we go. So, white... And then black. White. Black. Empty, empty, empty. No, you're... Black. Empty, empty. White, empty, empty. Okay. All right. This is what I've got. Stream's gonna be freaking out. I don't really know what's up with Paint.net on this. And then there's one here and one here. And then the exit's over there. Exit's over there, starts over here. Okay, see? There we go. Now we can see the puzzle. Let's add a new layer and start to draw. Make it light blue. Okay. So we can go ooh, 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 ooh. That doesn't work because I won't be able to isolate the white block. I think we probably want to swing up here. Make the brush a little thicker. There we go. We come up here. Come down. No, because we gotta get this as we pass by it. So I think what we probably do here is come around this way, snag that, and then boop, boop, boop. That's not gonna work. Let's try... Thinking, thinking, thinking. Bless you. So we need to pass through here and here. Let me just double check the game. Yeah, that's where they are. There's a witness mod that turns all puzzle panels into the straight line puzzle. That's really funny. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can come up this way. And then the problem with swinging around this way is that now there's no chance we can isolate that. So I think what we actually want to do is come this way and then up, around. This looks like it. This is it. Yep, that's it. Boop, boop, boop. That's the solution. Let's get back to the game. So it's wait. Yeah. It's like that, like that, like that, and like that. All right. Okay, this one... I mean, this one also sucks, but it's at least not flashing. Jonathan, if I do not fuck with the visually impaired, I will literally explode. Blow. Is this the same puzzle? No, it's the hexagons are in the same place, but it's not the same puzzle. There we go. Alright, so that's that done. What's going on over here? Oh, that's just the people. Thanks, John Blow. Okay. And then this... Okay, no, it's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. I can totally get this one going. No problem, boss. Oh, there's the exit's over there. Alright, so let's... 3, 2... There we go. Oh. That's that. Okay, that's the Orpal. And now we get to figure out how to... First off, how to get over there. We gotta figure out a solution to the above puzzle that does a right turn through there. Let's have a look. We need to get to that other wall over there, and then we also need to get a right turn. No problem. The thing is, I like these puzzles because they are pranks on me, the player. However, you are an evil person if you do not provide an option to turn them off. Yeah. the example I'll use is like on paper, I like the like sound puzzles from that other forest area. The problem is that if you can't hear, or if you're like just playing the game on mute for whatever reason, there is zero indication that the solution to the puzzle is sound based. You're just fucked. You just get nothing. You get no feedback, and there's no possible way for you to solve the puzzle. And like, surely there's a way to like... Surely there's a way to like stealthily determine if the player is able to do audio stuff or not, without like straight up giving it away that it's an audio puzzle, right? I mean, Deltarune did it. Absolutely zero, damn. Also, I think we do a little bit of this action. No, not quite. Okay. So, what's the play here? So how do we get... I'm just gonna ignore the squares for now. How do we get a right angle turn? Because we need this turn to exist, like this to here. We need this to exist somewhere in the solution, but I don't see any way we could do that and also satisfy this. There's not even an argument for my mechanics are too advanced to be made accessible because one, none of them are, and two, if they were, it's your job as a designer to be creative. Exactly. Okay. Anyway. Oh my... Okay, well, before we worry about the path through the middle, let's just try and get to the side wall here. I think this will work. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work at least for the left wall. And then I have no idea how we're gonna do a right angle through there while also solving the puzzle, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, let's just do the left wall. This is a suspiciously normal puzzle. Oh, it's Pac-Man. I see. Oh, it's offset. Oh, ew, it's offset. I don't like it. Why is the puzzle offset? Oh. Oh, no! No! Oh! Evil, evil. I don't like it. If you are even slightly non-neurotypical, Jonathan Blow will shoot you dead. What? What are we doing here? Okay, no. This is like fine though. This is fine. It's a little goofy, but I think it's fine. Wait, is that? That's blue. Is that an anti-shape? No, that's not an anti-shape. There we go. Okay, what? All right. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is like totally a-okay, actually. Right, so that one. Huh. These are far apart. These might just all be separate, honestly. I can't swoop it around. They took out the easy route. Okay, so what if we did this instead? Yeah, that'll do. Oop. Ah. Screensaver. Screensaver puzzle. Don't mind me just waiting for the puzzle to come back around. And then stars. Know your stars. Okay, come this way. And then... Ah, fuck, I can't get it in there. Okay, hang on, the whole puzzle's on screen. I have to solve. Oh, fuck. I have to take the moments of clarity where I can. No, I fucked up! No, no, wait, I had the solution. I had the solution, please! Oh, well, that was just me being dumb. Oh, wait, no, because... yeah, that don't work. That don't even work anyway. Hmm. I think the obvious route of this probably isn't gonna work out, because I don't think we have any way of getting the black square out of the vicinity. Damn, the easy route got cut off again. It's fucked up. They're not letting me through the little nub here. Can't swoop it around that way. Um... It's only hard because of the scrolling effect. Yeah, I figured as much. Hmm. Alright, so what if we did this? I'm not sure this'll work, because I need to... yeah, that's not gonna work. Because that's not gonna let me get to that. So I think... oh, we just move it around there. There we go. Why do you look normal? Why are you sparking? Uh, okay. All right. Just good. Nope. Okay, so we go. Just. Okay, and we just go around this. Good. Good. Okay. Ugh. Oh, we're spinning. You have to solve it in your head and do it with your eyes closed. Okay, I've got it. So it's This bullshit is killing my bit rate. All right. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, hang on. Go to up, down, and then up, to the right, up, to the right, up, to the left, up, to the right, up. Get it. Oh my god, this fucking video game. Alright. So that's that's 3. Now the question remains of how to get over there. How's a girl like me gonna get over there? That's crazy. How's a girl supposed to get over there? Oh, let's see. Let's go, So, the solution either needs to A, look up. What's up? Where did the thingies lead to? Oh, they're leading to over there, and then there's a 4th one that also comes over there. So presumably, I need to get to there somehow. The yellow pipe? The orange one that I just solved. It leads to the same space the other two led to. And then there's another one over here that would also lead to that. Okay, alright. Lock in. All we gotta do is figure out a solution to this puzzle that involves this turn. Or a solution that doesn't hit the middle at all, but that seems unlikely on account of this squape. I'm getting phantom rotations. Oh god, I'm getting Tetris affected. Or not Tetris effect. You know how like when you're playing rhythm games for a long time and you look away from the screen and then the world starts moving in the direction of the rhythm game? I'm getting that, but with that rotating puzzle. That doesn't work, does it? No. Okay, so it needs to curve through here and then end here. How do we make that happen? You know how your mouth starts watering right before you puke? I had that happen to me and I had to look away. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to feel it a little bit. If I had gotten stuck on that puzzle, it would have gotten bad. Thankfully, it was a very easy puzzle, which I think was intentional, because the difficulty is that's like the dictionary word for it is okay. Let me see. So that goes there. I don't see how this is possible, but I've been wrong before plenty of times. Oh, no. So it needs to be... It needs to be like this? No. How the hell? Oh, no. So it needs to be like... No. How is this doable? Because this is going to occupy part of the middle no matter what, it seems like. Like, no matter how I slice it. This 1x4 is gonna occupy a section of the middle. Can I walk through the middle from a specific side? Yeah, I can walk. There's like a hole in the glass on the left side that leads out the back. So I need it to go that way and then that way. And then eventually end up over there. Or if it doesn't have to go through the middle at all and I just end up over there. But I do have to hit this exit because that's the only way I'll be able to reach the door. Unless I could step to it from over here. Let's just experiment. Maybe I just step to it from over here. Do I need the pine to go through the middle in that specific orientation? I mean, it could be from this way to that way, I suppose. As long as it ends up here, it doesn't really matter what's happening over here. Like if I do, say I do this. I'm gonna have to get through the middle, which I can't do because that's all blocked off. Unless it's... Let me just investigate real quick. Maybe it's not blocked off. No, it's super blocked off. Okay. Mm-hmm. A line going down past the left side and then the line go out through the north side later? Well, the problem is that once I've gone through the middle, that's it. I can't go back through the middle. I mean, I guess, actually, no, because I might be able to, like, jump off from the middle to a line that's, like, coming this way. That's probably it. Let's see. So if we do that, then around that way. That's probably it. Okay. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Is this another one of those there's something in the way puzzles? Yes, yes. I'm quite familiar with the statues. Hold on over here. Shapes. Shapes and stuffs. Okay. Oh, this is a mirror puzzle. Really? That is interesting, because that means the mirror half can probably go through. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So we'll need the mirror to be able to cross through here somehow. Alright, so let's go like this. Question is, how do we deal with you? Given that this is the angle it's locked me into, I assume this is the angle. I can be the angle or the devil. There we go. Nope. Ooey. There we go. Easy peasy. And then there's two black there, and then a black and a white. So there's two blacks here, and then one black, one white. So... Oh, this isn't a mirror puzzle. Eh? How is this not a mirror puzzle? Hold on. Because I can't... Do I need to get a weird angle? No, because there definitely seems to be stuff... Well, hold on. I didn't need to get a weird angle on the last one. So... I assume I don't need to get a weird angle on this one, but... But then how am I... How am I meant to, like, do this? Is this the part where I unlock the ability to use my hands? Probably not, but that would be very funny. Oh, there's a thing.
Two major schools of Zen exist in Japan, the Rinzai
Okay.
and the Soto.
Let's...
Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different.
Hmm.
In the Soto
What is-
school,
So I
the
guess we
emphasis
just do
is on
that,
quiet
that,
contemplation in a seated position
that,
without a particular focus
that.
for thought.
But then
The method in the
those
Rinzai
two are the
school,
problem.
however, is to put the intellect to work on
'Cause, like, I can
problems
solve the
that
rest
have
of the
no
puzzle. It
logical
goes, like,
resolution.
it goes like
Such
this, the fourth, the
problems are known
fifth,
as
and all
koans,
that. And I do
from the
that.
Chinese kongan,
But then...
meaning public announcement. Some are mere questions. For example,
Huh?
when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil,
Well, this is
what is your original
just
face before you were born?
confusing.
Others are set in a question and answer form, like, what is the Buddha? Answer, 3 pounds of flax, or the cypress tree in the courtyard, to name but two of the classic responses. According to tradition, there are 1,700 such conundrums in the Zen repertoire, and their common aim is to induce a kind of
This is...
intellectual catastrophe, a sudden jump, which lifts the individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct, non-mediated experience known as Satori. Zen differs from other meditative forms, including other schools of Buddhism, in that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world.
How do?
It is not a progressive
How
system
do puzzle?
in this respect. The sole
Because, like,
purpose of
the rest of the
studying
puzzle's
Zen
easy. It's just
is to
the
have
fact that I
Zen
can't get
experiences,
through
sudden
here.
moments, like flashes of lightning.
Like, there's...
when the
there's...
intellect is
As far as I can
short-circuited
tell, there's
and
no
there's
way I
no
can separate
longer a
these two.
barrier between the experiencer
Is there, like,
and reality.
cheeky little environmental thing?
David Darling, 1996.
Maybe I have to get at it like this. That also seems improbable. What? Yeah, no, like this, like this. God damn it! There's a wall in the way. Okay, right here, right here. This is the stance. The stance of a champion. There we go. Easy peasy. You just have to cheat a little bit. And now this... I don't know what to make of this. This, well, this one looks pretty dire, admittedly. So I'm definitely gonna need to hit it from a weird angle. Maybe. I see. There seems to be a little bit of a thingy there. Oh, that was actually easy. Okay. So now we just gotta get to that door. She let me hit from a weird angle? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's do a little bit of reorienting here. Gotta probably do the same thing in reverse. I should probably solve the puzzle. There we go. That should just about do it. And by that, I mean it will not do it at all because I'm stupid and forgot that the directionality of the whole ordeal here. So that's going to make this a little more complicated. Just a little. So what if we did a little bit of action like that? Yeah, what if we did this? Bring it around. Swing it. And then zoop, just like that. And then, I feel smug and then am immediately slapped in the face with the realization that I made the exact same mistake. There we go. That'll do it. Let me just zoop and through the door. Yippee! Yo, is that Witness Land? The windmill puzzle. I wonder, is this hinting at the locations of the environmental puzzles? Because these are all structures, and there's, I think, the correct number of windmills. Our puzzles per hour rate is through the roof right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, this might be a hint at where you're supposed to do the environmental puzzles from. A sports info screen for the puzzles per hour rate. Yeah, because that's goes there, and then yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that's probably hints towards environmental puzzles that I'm probably not gonna do realistically, but kind of cool that they're there. Okay, so I see flowers. Dog. Why are we caramel dancing right now? What are we doing? I need an obnoxious heads up display stat. Okay. Why the fuck are we caramel dancing? Okay. You... No. Okay, so this one is yellow, this one is light blue. And then this is a different star. So these actually don't want to meet. Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. No, but that's a light blue star. Yeah, that's light blue. So, wait, but there's only one star. There's only one star of each, then how's that function? Remember the stupid thing about stars? I don't think I do, which is problem. Oh, wait, no. Right. It doesn't have to be specifically stars. It just has to be yeah. I got it. I got it. There we go. Alright, so you're pink. You're green. And then you're... Yeah, you're green. Rule 1 of stars, half of all of them are unnecessary. That is true. Alright, so... These two are different colors. Oh, okay. Okay, so these two are pink. This one's green. That's pink. That's green. That's green. Pink, 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 green, green, green. That's all I need to know. Okay. Pink, pink, green, green. Well, hold on. So these two are pink. So they get married. These two are green, so they get married. Then there's the whole business in the middle that I gotta resolve. It's like a whole quest. You know, it's a little annoying, but... Just do a little bit of that, and we're good. And we're out of here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is puzzles, I think. Alright. Yellow, 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 blue, 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 yellow. There we go. What's going on over here? Oh, that's to get up here, isn't it? Yeah, these are definitely all hints for environmental puzzles, aren't they? Oh yeah, because that's the one you get from the mountain. And then that's... Yeah, all of these are clues for environmental puzzles. Every single one of these drawings. You don't remember if there's more ice drain, that's the worst of it? Okay. What is going on here? Oh, oops. This seems suspiciously forgiving. What's the catch here? Why do all three of these lead to the same place? I don't trust that for even a single second. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Anyway. Okay, have a good flu shot. You're a fucking asshole! Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. That's... Ooh. Fuck off. Oh, and you know what? I bet I'm gonna have to solve this in a specific way so I can solve the environmental puzzle down there. That's the catch. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, it has to be a solution to all of them. Yeah, I see. If I need to cross through that point. Okay. Alright, so slowly but surely constructing what the actual puzzle is. Alright, so there's a black here, and a white here, and then there's line here, bloop bloop there, and then there's this. So hmm. 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 Okay. There's still another condition after this one. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Huh. An interesting conundrum here. Okay, so if I were to purchase fast food... No, I can't be purchasing fast food and disguising it as my own cooking. That's not allowed. I need to incorporate this into the greater structure here. Like that. Aha! Huh? It's the dang old diddly old squares. I forgot about the squares. Fuck! It's the goddamn squares was the problem. That's your problem there. It's the goddamn squares. Alright, well, we can fix that. Lickety split. We just gotta do a little bit of reorientizing here. And what y'all gotta do, what you gotta understand is, I'm like a professional bullshitter. That means I can solve problems like that. Lickety split. Lickety split. I'm splitting the lickities all over the place. I'm gonna bust. I'm splitting the lickities. So I think I can use the same solution. Let's find out. Nope, that does not work. On account of those silly little goobers. Ah, they're stealing me fucking charms. I'm gonna cry. Oh, please don't steal my cereal anymore. I need it to survive. It's my only food. They won't let me eat anything else for brand purposes. Well, now you have to see here. My ultimate technique, which is... You're gonna capture me and feed me some, make some noise prompts? Now, the primary, the principal problem with this current situationality is... They shot all the flu out of your body? Nice. Can't I make a bump for the black square? Probably. Well, no, because then I won't be able to... Oh, let me see. Let me do that. And then we do a little bit of this action. Yeah, because I need to be able to come down here and swoop up to make the long piece. Because otherwise I'm going to cut off the stars. And those stars are going to be sad and lonely, and that's no good. Can I keep the 3-piece by the wall? If I keep the 3-piece by the wall, there was some kind of problem with that. Because I need the stars. The stars are like one of the main things. Yeah, I've been considering just drawing a grid, but I wanna see if I can handle it. Oh, well, the answer is yes. All right, so up, and then a little twofer right there. So we gotta get a little itty bitty twofer right over there. And you know, the twofer's easy. Twofer's like, that's like nothing. That's baby talk. That's like baby goo goo gaga bullshit. Oh, I'm just riffing. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm totally normal. This panel looks burnt. All right, so you know, you gotta get the swoopy and the boopy, and then the zoop zoop zoopity zoop zop ba-bam. But we have to incorporate a little 2-piece in here, a little toupee, if you is as it were. Let's see. We do but it's a little dicey because now I'm entering the shape space on the right here. So I don't think we can extend this shape space over here to meet this one. I don't think we have enough width for that. Yeah, because there's not any way for us to get over there and still include all the shapes. So the 2 shape zones are going to be separate. So the way we were doing it before was a little bit of Scooby-Whoop, and no, a little bit of Scoopity, Scoopity Boopity. No, I forgot how I was doing it before. It was like Scoopity, Scoopity. No. Okay, so. Yeah, it was like Scoopity. No, it was like boop, boop, boop. No. What was I doing before? Now I've completely forgotten. I was like, boop, baba boop. And then we go to the shape zone. We take a tour of the shape factory. And then bam. That's what I was doing. So, how can I alter this in order to incorporate a little bit of one of these? One of these. Can I incorporate a little one of these? The world may never know. Alright, so let's say, hypothetically, what if I did one of these? And then I scooped it around down here. Nope. Nope, because I'm already blocking off. Because I'd already be blocking off the diamonds if not the diamonds, the stars if I did that. I mean, there's only two possible orientations for this. It could be that, or it could be that. Which does narrow things down a bit. What if we started in, like, a whole other dimension over here? What if we just, like... What if we just, like, whoop, whoop, and then we did a little scoop-de-poop? And then... that does not work. And the reason why that doesn't work is... Well, it's very simple, really. It's because, this bad boy here is gonna stop me from making the proper shapeage. Because I would otherwise be able to just, like, scoop down this way and then do a little bit of that action. And then that would block off the stars also, and it's just like a whole kerfuffle going on. I like the word kerfuffle. I think that's a good word. I think we should bring it back. Because it's like, it's a kerfuffle, you know? It's a kerfuffle. Yeah, I think the shape's gotta be last. The shape zone on the right has gotta be last, because that's right over the exit. And then... what if we did this, did that, and then... And the problem here is, like I predicted earlier, that little scoopy down thingamadoo is gonna cause problems. I am facing my greatest challenge yet in regards to this particular technique of mine. And I got a scoopity. And then I got a whoopity. And then oh, I bet you want to know what happens next, don't you? I do too. So, is there a way... Do I have a favorite Chupa Chup? I don't know what that is. What is that? It's a lollipop brand. This is the first I've heard of it. That is neat. Do like a lollipop. Okay, I should probably just make the grid. There's a big bag of them on the receptionist table for vaccinations, and you wonder which one you should take in addition to your watermelon one. Huh. Neat. Because, like, I could come over here, do that, and then I make a line, do the whole shebang here. It's then... There's just too many ethics violations for this to work. It would never work out. And I also seem to have forgotten the shape of the stars here. Huh. Alright, so we need to hit this for that, and then... come around. Yeah, what if we just don't worry about the black square for now? What if we just, like, bring this around, and then doing that would cut off the thing, and doing this would mix the squares, so that's not gonna work. What if we just did this? And then a little bit of that. Ooh, hold on. She's cooking. She's cooking, chat room. Let her cook. Let her cook, chat room. She can do it. Believe in her. The Cooker? That's what they should have actually called this game. On account of... Oh, I got the fucking thing the wrong way. Duh. Duh. That would have worked otherwise. I have the solution right here. I did the same thing. You know what? Just... okay. Flip it around. Flip it around. Get silly with it. You know? Just you gotta get silly style. That's your destiny. So we gotta do the silly style. There we go. We did it silly style. Yeah, silly style. Oh, I see the problem now. Yeah, that's complex. That complicates things greatly. There's the catch. Found it. I found the catch. I also found that earlier, which I'm still like, I'm so mad at you, Jonathan Blow. This shit. Fucking evil man. Okay, so we're gonna have to reorient here. So I think my estimation is correct. That we're gonna have to come out through this way. So that one, this one, is gonna have to lead out here. Or I guess it could be either of them. Let me have a look at the puzzle. Yeah, because this is gonna have to come out this way, I think. Yeah, because I don't think... Well... Okay. So... Yeah, so I'm gonna need... What am I gonna need? I'm a little kerfuffled about what I might need. I think we just a little bit more. The shapes. The accursed white and black shapes. I guess it's a square. Well, it's not really quite a square. They got the rounded corners, so it's square-esque. It's like reminiscent of square. It's evocative of square, but not really square per se. Okay. There's not going to be any way for that one to get out, is there? This is quite a conundrum we have on our hands here. And indeed. And I have an hour and 30 minutes left to figure this out. I'm a little worried we're gonna have to do another stream of this. Alright. Alright, so... How does one... I mean, I guess I could swing it around back here, but then... 30 minutes left. 90, yeah, 90, sorry. I did mean 90. I thought 90. Did I say 30? I was definitely thinking 90, but the word 30 might have escaped my lips instead, because there's something deeply wrong with me. Where do I need to go to? To not play The Witness for longer than 4 hours. that's pretty much the goal here. Oh, okay, so the kerfuffle here is like I could make a bridge across that satisfies all these constraints. The problem is we can see the ending within 90 minutes. All right, cool. The problem is now I need to get this to an ending, to one of the solutions. I don't know how to do that when there's this this blue bastard in the way. Who put this here? Like, whoever put this here is probably very, very bad at video games on account of they seem to have blocked my only route. Okay. So we're gonna have to get back over there and figure out a route that allows that line to get through. And then I think this also is going to be one... I think this is going to have to go here. Because that's probably where the exit door is. So we need to somehow leave a path open here, but... Unless we don't need to do that, but then... How... Okay, so what if we did this? I mean, that doesn't work because the stars are off. Are all off kilter here. Mercury's in Gatorade or something. Okay, so what if we... Actually, wait, what if we did that? Yeah, and then that leads to nowhere. That is a road that leads to nowhere, unless it leads to somewhere. Can I get to that middle platform from here? Is that possible? No. Right. In that case, I'm gonna have... Okay, so that means leading this one to here, for now, is not an option. Which means we're gonna have to get it to either here or here, because that's the only way we can get across and continue the puzzle. So, what does that mean for us? That means if you draw a line that doesn't satisfy the puzzle, does the puzzle stay? Nope. It fades away. Blah indeed. How do I satisfy the puzzle while also not blocking off that? I mean, I suppose that's the chief question that the puzzle is asking me to answer. Maybe if I do a little bit of this action. Do a little bit of that, and then nothing. Nothing else. Nothing else. That was a Guilty Gear reference. The top middle's cut off because it's the beginning of the other one? Yes, it is. This is where the other one will start. I'm just... The other thing also is, why are there exits here and here? Because if this one is trying to go here, then what's these two for? Mysteries upon mysteries. I need to keep solving puzzle this side and the other side back and forth. I mean, I see what you're getting at, but that doesn't... I still need to get this initial step where I am able to get across without blocking off that one. Because, like, you know, I go across this way, and then I go back across this way, and then I go over there. Like, that I understand. The question is how. It's the first step that's causing me trouble. You know, like the Fantastic Four, that one movie with the stretchy guy. Yeah. Say that again. That was a different Fantastic Four movie, but I just felt like saying that. Was that movie good? Has the Fantastic Four broken the curse of terrible movies? Of terrible Fantastic Four movies? You heard it was good, but you didn't see it yourself? That's fair. Alright, so what if we were to do a little bit of this action? Would we have anything to do on the flip side? And that is a negative. Negative, negative, negative. Okay. Run back across. Ooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba. Alright. So... like, I would settle for a solution that just lets this get to any exit at all. Because I think what's going to happen is... yeah, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get a line that goes across, and then I'm going to get another line that, like, just curves back into one of these exits, and then I'll go back across the first line, and then change its course so it goes to there, which I have done already. Like, I've made this line go here already. I just need to do it after getting the other one around. And how to enact that is continuing to elude me. The means with which to... let's try to solve it backwards. That's gonna be difficult to do without... okay, I guess let's look at it like this. How much space does this need to go, like, up, like around like that? Let's say that, like, this whole section is off limits. Can we still finish the puzzle? And the answer is... I think yes? No, because that blocks that off. Okay, actually, no, I think it's going to go across here. because we're going to take this down and then do it the other way later. So what if we did this? Let's have this be our Fantastic Four, the first steps towards victory or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think fuck, no, because that blocks that off. God damn it. Okay, so what if we did this? Nope, not quite. No, hang on, I think... Okay, hang on, this might be it. I think this is it. It's 100% that is our destination. Question is... I think I might have something here. I think we're onto something. Because now, we can do a little bit of this action. Alright, so now that door's open, and then this little business has been enacted. So, now we can just cut across. We go back out this way. Yeah. She's doing it. Boogity boogity boo. We just do that. We just... Okay, I think I might have needed to include the white square in here. Yeah, I fucked it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up really bad. Okay, so let's just take it back across then. Let's just take it back across then. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo, don't mind me. Just gonna solve this puzzle real quick. Boobie-doobie-doo, boobie-doobie-doo. Don't know how they made hard light technology, but they can't make colors work. Oh, but I can't. Why don't I just do this? Let's see how this works. They can make the light hard, but they can't make it fast. I mean, that solution works, but that's obviously not what we're looking for. This is another one of those toothsome conundrums I was talking about. Okay, let me just... Come on. I'm like right there. I can taste it. So, with my current solution, I have no way of grabbing the white square. If I can grab the white square with this solution, I think I can bring it home. But I don't know how I can do that. Let's try this one again. No, there's no way I can swing it back around down there because of the gaps. Yeah, I think this is a non-starter. Because I can't grab the white square. Let me just turn off the yellow puzzle entirely and let's start from square one. Can I swoop up this? That might be it. That might be the difference. Nope, it's not because that blocks off the exit. Alright. New plan. Can you get a clean screenshot? Here you go. It's all yours. Alright. Because, like, I can't do this. Well, no, because then this exit's blocked off. So doing this allows me to make a yellow exit, but I don't think it allows me to bring it home. Because, like, the yellow exit would either go like that or around like that, but either way, the white and black squares are gonna wall us. This might... This might be a go back to the drawing board moment and just try and find a completely different solution, but... Because the yellow one would go whoop, 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 whoop. But the problem is, it's this... The fact that we have to go through this corner means we can't grab the white square. I don't know, I want to see this one again. Just for a sanity check. I mean, I think I lost my sanity a long time ago, but... something resembling sanity, at least. My puzzles per minute rate has plummeted. I'm never gonna make the major leagues at this rate. Okay, let's Let's try the short solution. We'll try just the little zoop 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 zoop, and then we'll see where that gets us. So we just do a little boop 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 boop, just like that. Short solution, nice and easy. Yeah, the problem now is the stars. Because I can't do that because the stars are all out of whack. Could I, like, maybe wall that off completely? No. And I can't do this, because... Nope, that blocks off the stars. If I could, like, wall this off... Oh, like this. No. And I have to go right in between those two stars, which is problematic, as they say in the old country. I'm like almost certain this yellow path is gonna have to block off stars for this to work, but I just don't know how. I don't get it. Sending work emails and having to forcibly suppress the Twitch chat instinct of sending little hearts and ending most sentences in exclamation points. I feel that. I feel that so much. I'm absolutely born to be silly, forced to lock in. Yeah, I'm not convinced that this is a path to success here. No, because I need... If I could have the yellow path grab the white square, that'd be great, but I don't know how to enact that. I think I just need to find a new way to get the yellow path to the end. Because this... Because like that, you know, that gets us to the end and all that, which is nice, but... Experiment time. Can I make it to the other side off of this? I doubt it, but just want to make sure. I think I checked this already. I definitely checked that already. Okay. Yeah, so it has to be in there in order for me to get across. Alright, let's try finding a new way for the yellow path to exist. I'm losing my mind, chat. This is it. This is gonna be the death of me. Outside of a couple of exceptions, this is the most irritating puzzle in the game. It does feel that way. Alright, so... Can I do, like, this, maybe? No, that's a non-start. Well... No, I think that's a non-starter. Because where's the yellow path gonna go? Nowhere. The yellow path is gonna go nowhere. I'll go ahead and answer that question. Okay. So what if I was to purchase fast food and repeat the same joke again? Just again and again, the same joke over and over. Not an ounce of originality in my entire body. Not even my joke. It's a Simpsons bit. That was turned into a meme. It was like multiple levels of this is not even my joke. Yeah, I need the yellow path to be handling one of the colors. I think I can settle on that. So I need to engineer a scenario in which I can succeed this puzzle and then get over to the yellow side and have the yellow side handle one of the colors. So I think it's gonna involve because if the yellow path blocks off one of the colors, then I can just do this. And then that's... If it blocks off these 2 stars and one of the colors, then I just do this, and we're good. I think if we, like, do that... But that's just not feasible to complete. Because then, how am I gonna complete the puzzle? Grumble, 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 mumble, mumble. Mumble, grumble, mumble, grumble. I'm mumbling and grumbling. I can feel my brain shutting down on me. Oh, this is bad chat. Yeah, it's a clever puzzle. It's just the solution is being very elusive. Hmm. I need... Because this doesn't really work. And then this doesn't really work. This gets us to the other side, but there's no way we can engineer a scenario. You tried to make a portmanteau of elusive and solution, tripped over your own ass and landed on illusion. I mean, that is that. Okay. Okay. So, let's start narrowing down the possibilities. Is there a possibility that we do this? I think... well... it would let this get out that way, but then we're just in the same problem. The yellow puzzle definitely needs to do something, because we can't do it if the yellow puzzle is doing nothing. Because either way it goes out, either this way or that way, it's going to be blocking off one of the colors. But what if it's blocking off... what if it goes over that way and it's blocking off black instead of white? Would that change anything? So it would need to be... well, no, because I can't even scoop it around that way. So it would need to be like this, but then that blocks that off, and... I do not know what to do. I fully do not know what to do. Ugh. That way. I'll go this way. This is the only solution I found to getting across, like at all, in a way that allows the yellow path to actually do anything. Obtuse solution. That's a good one. Just... what is a girl to do, right? You're faced with this puzzle. And in this puzzle, there's a lot of moving parts. And the moving parts complicate the puzzle. And you gotta solve the puzzle, because you gotta solve the mysteries of Witness Island, even though solving the mysteries of Witness Island almost certainly requires the environmental puzzles, which you're probably not gonna do. But... what was the thing I did that allowed me to get over there, anyway? Because I did something that allowed me to, like, get this exit. If I remember right. I don't even remember. It feels like it's been a year ago that I did that, even though it was this stream. Because, like, if all I need is for these two and either one of the colors to be blocked off by the yellow path, and I just swing it around like this, and then we're golden. We're sitting pretty. We're beautiful. I mean, I guess... okay, because if we do this... what if we didn't do this, and instead we brought it back around and put it in here, and then that's just a non-starter entirely. That's there's just nothing there. Because if we do this, and that exit's blocked off, and then we'll have to go there, and then the yellow path has nothing to do. Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. So here's an idea. What if we do this? But the problem is we can't, because what I was thinking is maybe we find a way to do the yellow path somewhere and then we do the blue path somewhere else in some other way. Well, okay, let's just follow this train of thought. Let's not throw out anything that might be relevant just because it doesn't seem like it'll be relevant. Because I'm firmly in the point of insanity here. So if we did this, and then we come back to our good pal Green Path, our best friend, our faithful companion Green Path. What does this do for us? Well, if you must know, it allows us to do... this probably allows us to get a looser solution. Yeah. Hold up. She's cooking. Boop. There we go. Okay, hang on. We're cooking. It's happening. It's happening, chat room. Stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. It's happening, chat room. It's happening, chat room. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat room. Every single piece of the puzzle. Exodia, obliterate. All right. Take me home. And the puzzle, and it was exactly what I said it was. I had to block off the top two and one of the colors, and I did that. It just required more steps than I initially anticipated. What's going on here? Yeah, you're telling me where all the environmental secrets are. I understand what all these like things are. I'm probably gonna not worry about those. I'll be 100% with you. Okay. Ah, we are in the assassin floor. This... well, first off... wait... no, do I have to get this one? Is there a solution that gets the yellow path into the goal? And that's how I get that environmental puzzle? Fuck that. I'm out of here. Do not worry about it right now. No, you don't need to tell me twice. You do not need to tell me twice. I'm fucking out of here. What is going on here? Oh, all of these have to fit together, don't they? Well, let's cross that bridge when we get there. No, because I mean that satisfies both of the shapes. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't even satisfy both of the shapes. No, yes, it does. It goes, but it does not satisfy the trained assassin. The trained assassin, without someone to kill, the trained assassin is nothing. Can I just leave? Oh, there's a dude there. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Oh. Hey. You don't say. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck, man? What is this? Okay, alright. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, so I need to figure out what shape do I need to use in each position. This is... That's fucked. That's fucked. Alright, let's try... This is... You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Alright, so... So we need these two shapes, the one on the left and the one on the right, we need them to mirror each other on account of this is a mirror puzzle. If you ask me to squish these shapes together, I will cry. So I'm going to work under the assumption that this is like a mirrored shape. So that means these need to have the same number of squares. So that means we are using the square for this one. So let's see. That one's like a woobly woo in any direction. Wait, but if we're using the square... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Trying to envision a future here. Because, like... Oh, but these two... Actually, it could be these two are stuck together, and then these two are stuck together. Which would complicate the matter. Okay, I guess... What kind of symmetrical shapes can we make here? Because we do square and triple. Okay. So the square would have like a little triple thingamadoo attached to the edge. Could we replicate that with you? I don't think so. Oh, my brain's being bended. It's being bent over backwards. Okay, so if we do ba. Okay, and then that. No, there has to be merged shapes here. Well, no. Wait. No, never mind. No, that doesn't even work. That's a non-starter. Never fucking mind. Oh, God in heaven. That's so real, though. Like, oh, I got it, I don't got it. Alright, so it would be like... So assuming there's like compound shapes vertically oriented, what does that mean for us? Well, that would mean this one would have to be some kind of like that, and then with a little bit of like that stuck to it. And then I think if we scooch all of that up one, but then it blocks off the exit. This is plausible. This is plausible. What kind of directions can these be oriented in? So that one's gonna be that way. Okay, no, I think I've got it. I think... Because that's going to be like that, that's going to be like that. And then... That's going to be like that. No. Wait. Because that's going to be a square. Okay, this one needs to be this one. It needs to be this one. So, here's my thought process. We do this. Fuck, how am I even gonna make this shape? Because it would have to be like that. Because this is the shape I'm thinking. That doesn't even work, does it? Because that would be... That would have to be... So it would need to be like like that. Yes, I think this is it. I think I have the solution. I just need to fix... I had it right the first time. Okay. Okay. What did I do wrong? That's that. That's that. Yeah, that's... Wait, no, because this is but, and then this is but. What's the problem? Hang on, I need to see this again. Why isn't this working? Oh, can this not be rotated? Because it's not tilted, like the shape isn't? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, then that's easy. We just gotta turn. We gotta rotate this somehow, like this. There we go. That'll work. There we go. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. I like that one. Not the one you got? Ah, multiple solutions. The puzzle maker. Oh. Oh. No. You wouldn't. You... Okay. We got some more of those loopy pillar puzzles, like from that one thing that drove me insane. Yeah, this is like the triangle puzzle from the courtyard. You'll clarify about the point of no return while we're loopy pillaring. Words are hard. How does this one work? What's going on over here anyway? Am I gonna walk on water like Jesus at the end of this? Is that the end of the witness? Is I walk on water like Jesus? One, two. One, two. No. One, two. The thing after the loopy pillars will take you back to the start of the game and undo all my progress. However, it does not wipe all my saves. If I look in the pause menu, I can see all the previous loads I can make. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I think once I'm done with these loopy pillar puzzles, I think I'm gonna end the stream and then not play the witness again. But that is good to know. Alright. Maybe I need to bring it from the top? There we go. Loopy pillar puzzle. Loopy pillar puzzle, it's loopy pillar puzzle, it's loopy pillar puzzle, it's loopy pillar puzzle. Oh, excuse me. Let me get back down there. Okay, so go around this way. There's a thing that'll take 15-20 minutes after the end cutscene, but it's a little bit of a true end. Oh, we'll see. I guess I'll play it by ear. Oh my god, I can make both sides of the shape? Miracle? The Christmas miracle? Well, actually, I think I'm just gonna do this instead. Why are there 3 start points here? That concerns me. Loopy pillar puzzle, it's loopy pillar puzzle. If it's any consolation, it's stuck in my head too. But this middle starting point, I fully do not understand its reason for existence, but I respect it nonetheless, I suppose. And then I assume... I have to assume that this puzzle over here is what activates once you've done all the environmental puzzles. Because it's definitely got chords running to and from. If it makes you feel better, I'm going to die in this kamikaze too. I mean, it probably would make me feel a little bit better. Not very much, but, you know, a little bit. Yes, that doesn't work, and that doesn't work, so we do not start going that way. We definitely start going this way. If we have time, I can show you what activates that screen. Okay. We will not have time. Understood. I do apologize, but I think I've had just about enough of Jonathan Blow's Wild Ride. If it's all the same to you. meant to start from? I mean, I think I've determined that I gotta start from, like, the left side, but also... I'm really glad you streamed this because it's giving me a newfound hatred for Jonathan Blow. It's given me a newfound hatred for Jonathan Blow, too. Hmm. Ooh, too much. Don't need a game for that? That's fair. God damn it. Ah. I should stream the Looker after this. The Looker will be a breath of slightly fresher air than this. You know what? Maybe that's all I need. Is just marginally fresher air. Oh, I think I've got it. Bada boom. Loverly, loverly, loverly. Wait a minute. Is Boat-chan going to whisk me off into the distance? Oh, that would be such a fitting end. Oh, mirror puzzle? Loopy mirror puzzle? That's like illegal or something. I had to try it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ooh, too much. I wish I could, like, see the whole puzzle. That would be nice. Okay, so there's 2 white, 2 black, 1 black, 1 white, and then star, star. And it all loopy poopies around. I hope you can remember all the nooks and crannies of my largely featureless looping grid. Mwahaha! No, 'cause... and found it. So what if we just go up through here? And that already doesn't work. Hmm. 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 You traffic jam. What the heck? I mean, that would work if I could make it to the exit. And if it didn't require a collision. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so let's just think about this for a second. Can I do either of these puzzles and the ending will show up? Let's find out. Boat Chan's sister? Oh my god. Elevator Chan. You came for me. Elevator Chan, you want me to solve both puzzles? Aww. Okay. It's probably easier than it seems. Not that easy. Ah! Sorry, I had to make a horrid noise out of frustration. I appreciate the solidarity. Man, whoever's controlling this other line that I'm having to dodge is really bad at the game. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I just need to think with portals, you know? That was not sufficient portal thinking. The portal thinking will continue until morale improves. Stupid asshole in the windows that's copying my movements doesn't even know she has a sticker on her forehead. It's just, I'm a helicopter now. I do not grasp the solution to the puzzle in my own hands. Definitely not checking the time. What if I just ended the stream here with one puzzle away from the obvious exit? That would be an amazing bit. Oh, I got it. I guessed. Take me home. Take me home, Elevator Chan. Take me away. After grappling with flowers and shit for multiple hours, I just throw up my hands like, well, guess I can't do anything else. Elevator Chan. Elevator Chan, save me. Save me from Jonathan Blow's wild ride, Elevator Chan. Elevator Chan? Elevator Chan. Oh. Wait, I gotta... Just gotta find the angle on the doors. Doors are a little fiddly. Elevator Chan. Elevator Chan, please. Don't do this to me, Elevator Chan, please. Look up, wait. Oh! There we go. Take me home, Elevator Chan! Take me home, Elevator Chan! Yeah! Endgame!
A star at dawn.
I'm going to heaven! I've been good! Eat my ass, Jonathan Blow! You sick fuck! This is like one of them magic rides at Disney World.
A bubble
A bubble in a stream.
in a stream.
I can show you the world. There's that shitty shaped swamp. And the lasers are turning off to save on power bills. Not only will it undo all your progress, it will make you watch. I'm totally okay with this. I'm not coming back here. Thank you for your service, laser.
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
Flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
We really made a lot of memories on this journey. You know, it was like, it was, sorry, my brain is completely fried right now. I can't riff right now. Witness a whole lot of, screens. I mean, sometimes there was environmental thermometers to witness.
A flickering lamp.
A flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
Oh my god, it's a flickering lamp. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. That's crazy because they're saying the thing that's on screen. Yeah, it's really immersive. Goodbye, mountain. Why are those lasers still on?
A phantom.
Oh, there they go.
Phantom.
Phantom.
Goodbye, flower puzzle. I'm going back in my tomb. Bury me, bury me. Oh. I've witnessed enough for one forever. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in this tunnel. I'll eat concrete.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Nope, and it just closes the game. Well, alright. That was the witness. That was certainly an experience. I don't regret having done it. True ending final cutscene. How much time will that take? About 15 minutes if we hurry. Okay. Uh, 429 solved. Oh, no, this is here. Let me out. No need to load a save? Oh. Well. I actually need to be fresh? Alright, got it. So, I'm fresh now? What happens? What do? Head into the courtyard? Alright. What am I doing? I don't want to fuck anything up. Can I get this environmental puzzle that I missed the first time around? Will that break anything? Okay. Oh! Okay. That's different.
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt about
Well, I seem to
me,
be in the
searching
reception
and
area of the
touching
witness.
my world. It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon of my heart. They guided me all the day long to the mysteries of the country of pleasure and pain. And, at last, to what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the end of my journey?
This looks like a... This looks like a VR chat world. Right? Like with the pools overlooking, and then like the bar. There's a bunch of audio logs around. It's what I've come to expect. Understood. You should check if someone's done that. I mean, honestly, this would be a pretty good spot.
Additional contributions in modeling by Shannon Galvin, Alex Hayworth,
What's going on here?
Andrea Blazich, Eric Urquhart, and David Hellman. Additional contributions in programming by Casey Muratori,
Oh, is this credits?
Andrew Heenick, Nicholas Ray.
Damn, I was so ready to tune it out, I didn't realize they were actually telling me who made the game. Orange ones as credits? Fair enough. Oh. Hello? Puzzle. Wait. Oh, there we go. Is there a puzzle back here? No, does not seem like it. Where are we? Jingle keys puzzle. Ooh, puzzle me solve. Oh. Where am I? What's happening? I'm a bag of chips. There's puzzles on the walls. And John Witness was only a sleeper all along. Nightmare, I was Jonathan Blow the whole time. This truly is the worst ending. Hey, that says remove with alcohol. Oh, no, he's unclasping it. Is that a piss jar? Yo, is that a piss jar? Hell yeah, we got piss jars in this game? Witness piss reveal? The wit piss? Oh, well, they got him. This is what happens if you spend too much time in VR. I choose to believe that this is... I choose to believe that this is just how Jonathan Blow wakes up in the morning. This wasn't actually for the game or anything. This is just like... This is just like his normal daily routine. Yeah. That's where your piss is normally supposed to go. What the fuck? Fuck this guy. That was a perfectly good cracker. You are a psychopath. I'm going to kill you with my bare hands. I swear to God. I... You put that cracker in your mouth right now. You put the rest of that cracker... Don't you walk outside. Put that cracker in your mouth. Finish it. Finish it. Don't you open that door. Don't you open that door, Jonathan Blow. Don't you do it. Oh, he's doing it. He's ignoring me. He's fucking ignoring me. Of course. This is so like him. Oh, no, he's fiddling with the lock. Of course. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. He's just leaving. He's just leaving. Fucking Jonathan Blow. Yo, is that a thermometer? Yeah? You find something interesting, buddy? The Witness is a game about how there are sometimes grids and thermometers in real life. Oh, he's taking a nap. He's going back to sleep. And now he's drowning. And the game is closed. All right. Well, you know, it's The Witness. It's The Witness. Ready to go for 2 more true endings? Nope. I'm ending the stream. All right. Well, I mean, again, I don't regret having done that. I don't think I'm particularly chomping at the bit to do it again, but I mean, there were good puzzles in there. Yeah, that I think I enjoyed that, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go let my brain decompress now. On Sunday, I'm going to be playing something that isn't The Witness. Look forward to that. Have a good night. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.